Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Heartworm. Let's begin. I'm gonna go with modern graphics, tank controls, modern aiming, tutorials on, subtitles on, and let's begin. Sam.
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Movement was to move, shift while moving forward. When you're using modern controls, you will always run. Okay. Survival guide. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing left click. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use some items you find, such as camera. After you've picked it up, open your inventory with tab, select camera, and then equip action. Will you take the camera? Yes. Equip. Examine. SLR camera, it was my grandfather's. Film for camera. My favorite lighter. Cigarettes. I really need to quit. Interesting, okay. I don't need anything else from the car. Oh? Cosmetics? I see. Interesting. I'm not leaving. I came here for a reason and I'm not turning back now. Anything else about the car?
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
I don't need anything else from the car. Okay. Combine. There we go. Got the camera loaded. Locked. Notice. Condemned. Diary, Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folk on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confined in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed, roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however, many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock reads 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Road closed. Bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing F. Oh. Well, that's cool. Before I do this, I saw another door outside. Just one moment. I want to check it. There's a pile of cut wood. It looks like it's been there for years. Solidly blocked off. Not getting in there. Okay. That's all I wanted. Pleasure Beach too. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution. And in almost no time, I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold too, the breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that I was stuck. But if I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained "hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attic of the houses looked like there was a dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been there all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows gone. It was just a silent, long-dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera to flash and navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up in the next morning, and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to the Pleasure Beach. Can we type? Aw, there's no T. Aw, but there's T here. There we go, nuts. That's the code. I can go up. Oh, save room theme. Old books and knickknacks litter the shelves. Nothing important. Survival guide, item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Would you like to save? The shelves are stocked. Almost anything you could want to read is here. Statue with a missing head. Looks ancient, like something you'd see in a museum. So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it here. How about this one? Narcissus and Goldmund. Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shuddered at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall. And in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling, with the same sad, flowering mouth. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. Look at that rat. Looks like I can take photo of it. Interesting. Hold on, let's see this. Huh. Collectible. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. AB House Study. Okay. I wanted to see the name. Nice camera angles. Nothing noteworthy. Oh, hello. Bandage. Combining. Select an item in your inventory. Choose Combine from the context menu and select second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandage and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. Just dining ware. Old nasty furniture. What's this way? Closet is full of junk. Okay. Then what's this way? Locked. I hear the faint ticking of the clock on the other side. Nothing creepy about these. Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. Balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. What's this? Mary, Thomas, Eric, Daniel, Maria, Jacob. Interesting. Locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Mary, Mara, Eric. Maybe one of those names is a code? TWHJRNT. No? Not this one? Word. No? There's no L for Lord. Heard? No. Hard? Ward? No. Okay, let's move on. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Did they leave in a rush? Oh, look who it is. Rat jam. Cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. Buffalo. Waldo's apple. Where's that enemy? Father's journal. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. Oh, maybe John is the code. At first, I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. think this is the front door. Won't budge. All of these paintings seem to be of the same place. Massive library. Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today, at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of you singing filled the house as you tidied up. Did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. The tub is caked with years of filth. Surprised to see mostly intact mirror. Oh? Another thing I'm not doing. Opening the shower curtain. Why not? Oh my god, look at that. Working mirror. Not blurry. Not bad. It's just perfect. Flawless. Nothing in this world would convince me to use the bathroom here. What if you put hand in the toilet, like James? Survival guide map. You can access the map from your inventory or by pressing M. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static conveying them. If there is still static over the room, there is more to be done there. Oh, we can... Wait, the game started... This was the time when the game started in the cutscene. Empty shelf. Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the binding looks untouched. Unlocked it. Oh. Cool. Shortcut. I have the same boombox, nothing inside this one. More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Stranger goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. There we go. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. It's locked.
Huh. 12:15.
Secret. Hold up, what's here? Man, this house is big. All this nice hardwork furniture rotting away. What a shame. I guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. What if he never left? Empty and all that. Can't hold anymore. Attic key. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. This music reminds me of Resident Evil 1. There was similar music in one of the rooms in the mansion. Journal 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose. Looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you're gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Hand in the toilet? No. Locked. Nice desk with nearly every inch covered in tapes. How do you shoot so much video? This wall is 8mm and 16mm that transferred to the tape. These go back decades. Rose. Can't hold anymore. Well, I'm gonna go back, leave stuff. Okay, what's this? Emblem part. Rose. You know what? Rose has to be the code. Shelves are fully stocked, and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Couple's lifetime supply of creamed corn. Gross. Rust might be the only thing holding this washer together. Quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. Just curious about the things they have. Damp hasn't been kind. Puzzle, puzzle. Moving puzzle. That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. Wow. Hey, another emblem. Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Rough stone. Okay. Attic it is. Combine. Looks like a heart. Intricately carved wooden emblem depicting a heart wrapped in thorns. Unlock the door. I don't need this anymore. Discard it? Sure. Torn paper. The message seemed hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. Empty relief.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Yeah, go. Totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Oh, hello.
What just happened? All those stairs, and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
There's a slot here. Looks like something can be inserted. I wonder what the screen above does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. Massive ancient looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. Can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Oh, save. There's a book here that's mostly burned, but I can make one line out. Go on without you. You weren't supposed to go first. I don't know what to do now. Maybe that's about Rose. The archive. Gate won't budge, and there's no obvious way to open it. I guess I'll come back there. Aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding right click. While readied, you can aim with mouse. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle of the reticle will fill in, and you can take your shot using left click. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
They look like main character.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
It's hard to see, but I can hear the faint hum of static through the window. Locked. I don't have my key. TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright, it's painting the sky. Won't budge. Chain and locked padlock are wrapped around the handle. My grandfather always kept this locked. I need a key to get in. Unavailable. Notice me. I want to get both of you in the shot. Film, yes. Oh. A key. House key. Locked. Nice. More ammo. Ham. Road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Baseball field.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Baseball bat. Do I do home run? No. Ah, there we go. I'm slowed. For how long? Not too much. I won't kill these two. Cemented in place. The wick looks burned, but usable. Light it up. Candle is lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. And I'm leaving. Yeah. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scarred for weeks. I like it when games have this. Lots of... Oh! Lots of stuff to read. Characters, thoughts and stuff. I see that.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Can't hold anymore. go. Handle is broken. Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. Looks like whatever was in these frames was ripped out. It's stuck. The books are all waterlogged and falling apart. None of these books look salvageable. Shame. It's stuck. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. Uh-huh. Interesting. Something changed, but not here. Just gonna check something. Anything else? Water is continuously overflowing, with no way to stop it. They're just blaring static. Love the camera angle change. to tell you that you can go here. That's pretty cool. Another book, journal entry. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything. Even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me, not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? Can't do that. And she would have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
It sure is. Baseball bat. Look at that spider up there. Path this way. Rusted shut. The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Kinda like Silent Hill 1. Where the town physically trapped Harry. Something is stopping me from opening it. Wait, before I go this way, I got the key. I'm gonna check the house, grandfather house, or my house. Cool, even this sign tells you to baseball, telling you where to go. That's cool. Cemented over. Unlocked with a house key. Won't open. Oh. There's nothing beyond this point. Looks like the house was torn in two. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves in our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester. With adequate attendance, we recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes. A.D. Huey Deek. Just more static. Every TV seems the same here. Whoa.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Working mirror. Oh my god, look at that. And I even see the rat behind it. Wow. Amazing. Hey, I want to believe. From X-Files. That's so cool. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier, today. Was that even today? Ooh. We gonna play chess? I've maybe finished a quarter of the books I've bought. I used to read all the time, but I can't even do that anymore. Whatever. Oh, this is where I put the baseball bat. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Not anymore. Train. Model train. Spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. PlayStation 1. Wow, look at that. Man. She's not saying anything. What I would do to just watch a movie right now. Jax? Chess for beginners. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. If player's king is attacked by opponent's piece, it is called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is a checkmate, and that side loses the game. The bishop moves diagonally. It can move as far as a player wants to, unless another piece blocks it. A bishop can never leave the color of the square that it starts on. The knight moves in a L pattern, 2 squares in one direction, then 1 square in another. It is the only piece in chess that can jump over other pieces. The rook moves forward or back on the files and sideways on the ranks through any number of squares without other pieces on them. Tactical puzzles, often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequences of moves, usually leading to mate or gain of material from given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game, and are used for instructional purposes. White to move. Mate in 1. So this one can get these 2, but he can move here. If he can move there, then this one here, and that's it. There we go. Burst mod. Awesome. Camera modification fires 3 shots quickly. Combine. There we go. Camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose Add Mod from the Camera Interact menu in your inventory and then choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. If you like to remove a mod at any point, just choose Remove Mod from the Interact menu, but you will need to have space in your inventory for it. Fair enough. Okay. I assume that's it. There's static in the water house. In the neighborhood. I read that. What about this? Unlocked. I don't need a key anymore. Discard, yes. Awesome. Obituary. JR, age 68, the beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at the Birkin-Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin-Palmer Diehards, and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at the Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an unprecedented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joanne raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Camera bag. Spacious bag. Use. I equipped the camera bag and I can carry 2 more items now. Nice. Nice. Hey, train! Detailed model diorama depicting a small city near mountains. Looks like the front car of the train is missing. Not anymore. Padlock key. Oh. I see enemies spawning. I unlock the door with the padlock key. Garden photo. Photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Huh. Okay. So, did I miss something here? Because it shows static. Wait, not here. Other house. I remember when I'd come over to play with Sally, her parents always watched the news together. Her dad stopped watching the news when it was just him. No, the static is gone. Okay, what about the store? Did I miss some text? I'll leave it be. All seems fresh, as if it was just restocked. I could take some, but somehow I don't feel hungry at all. Even though I don't remember the last time I ate. Was that it? Yeah. So it looks like text also affects the map. Interesting. Not only loot. Okay, I'm gonna save and move on. Red static is all I can see through the crack. Won't budge. Oh, 3 of them.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. Bandage. Rusty tub, rusty sink. The whole place is a health hazard. Everything is worse than I remember it. My old room, undercoated just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. My old room. Oh, hello. You're not coming? Guess the neighbor's kitchen wasn't any nicer than ours. locked. I don't think I ever met the neighbors. Won't budge. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in. Locked door. Oh, candle. Something changed, but not here. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why is it different here? Anything here? No jumping over the fence. Well. Oh, nice. Ah, 3 candles. All of them that I lit. Window won't open. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest is illegible. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day, you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Won't open? I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. True. All landscapes and portraits, normal boring paintings. Look at that eye. Locked door. Guess I'll die. The names seem scoured off the gravestones. Strange. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong, and those things chasing me, they kinda look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now. So whoever comes here sees the static version of themselves. Interesting. Not going anywhere near that edge. Cold beer. Reminds me of the one I like to go back home. Storefront is almost too pretty for this street. Not getting through the door. Suddenly, I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an a-hole would be. Interesting. It's locked. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. Can't make what's inside. Antique shop, maybe? Oh, nice, nice. Film, thank you. All the same books. door is latched on the other side. Unable to open. Can't even begin to imagine what's out there. Looks empty. Too dark to see inside. Oh wait, there is something here. Oh no, it's that door, but
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
are you, Sam? Are you? Before I check here, I want to see what's at the end. Only you? Truck is blocking off the rest of the alley. Great. Completely taped up boxes. It's a waste of time to try and open them. Boxes seem heavy, blocking the path. Pressing doesn't do anything. Filing cabinets, all empty. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. Oh, there's a crowbar. Is this the exit? Shortcut? Yeah, nice. Oh. Remove the planks. Use the crowbar. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Okay. he squirted on me. Neighborhood page. Hey, I'm back here. Okay, so the page goes in this. Right? Very old page, torn out of the large book found in the neighborhood. Use. Nice. That's interesting. Like water above. Can I go back? I can. What is this? Okay, journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore though, I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Film, nice, nice. Stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down. There's a hexagon-shaped hole. Another way to interact with it. Look at that. That's interesting. Okay. Ooh. Heart from the emblem with thorns and stuff. Dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world. A shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Wow. There's something seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive or the other way around? Gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins maybe, sprouting out both sides deep in the forest. Seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside. Doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. I'll be back, I guess.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Survey the stars, Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of the sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as a sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be bettered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Before I go anywhere, I want to go all the way back where this zone started. Oh, is that loot? Looks like it. Welcome to Devil's Den. Looks like wallpaper in my room. Why am I even surprised anymore with all the stuff I've seen in this place? What's this? Nope, hold on.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience, something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
This is where I came from. How heavy the days are. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me. Not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless. Not even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. What's this? Watermill key. If there was a boat, maybe I could use it to get around. Hey, nice. Survey the stars. Ancient Greek sea monster known as cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply the size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over the estimated 50 meters. Oh, the watermill. Don't need a key, sure. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with me. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Filled with canned food, someone must have spent a lot of time here. Oh wow. Interesting, okay. I can see waterfall through the window. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. Oh, I see you. Fully stocked. Wait. What if it's all big letters? CD eb, GFD, eb, F. C, D, then G, F, D, eb. There we go. Cool. CD eb, GFD eb, F. That was cool. Now, what's this way? Can I just run away? Oh, you can run. I see. Be cool. You know what I'm wondering? If I'm supposed to form a constellation with the switches. One of those that I read about. I see 2 enemies. You're gonna attack me? Of course you're gonna attack me. Oh. Bolt cutters. Pitch black past the fence. But I see you. I think I can draw Andromeda one. I guess we'll see.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Oh, I'm back here. Okay. I have a feeling I should disable this switch right here where I am now. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I need to make a constellation for water to lower.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
This is the one I read about, the cestus. Or maybe I need Andromeda. Because Andromeda was sacrificed for Poseidon. By Cassiopeia. Could I form this on the map? So it would be this one. Huh. There's a place there I haven't been to. And that one there is where I have to lower the water. Oh no, this one requires a boat. I haven't been here. Okay. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Let me double check this. Trees are densely packed. Oh my, there's more. I think I see it. I see it. A giant electric pole. If I concentrate, I can hear the humming from the power lines. Old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. Say no more. Array of lights. No button or anything can interact with here. 058. Start generator. Oh, 72. Oh. I see what needs to be done. There we go. Maybe I just need to pull all the levers, and that's it. Nothing else to it. Let me see, what's the number now? It's 86. Ooh. This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. I see you. Film. Nothing of use. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. The wood is rotten and swollen shut, won't budge. Oh, wow. Path to go back. You know what? I want to go back. I want to go back, save, get the heal item, and then continue. Okay, I'm back here because I missed this small part. I want to check that before I check the library and whatever is here. Oh, there's the boat. Maybe this is the shortcut. Should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna save again. Because that's cool. There we go. Bandage. I'm not climbing through these weeds. Imagine all the ticks. Are there ticks here? Sneaky bandage. Now here, I never went this way. And now I'm gonna go to library. Inside of the basin is stained with dry, deep red coat of something. Smells terrible. So now I need to do the constellation part. So many books, all illegible. Okay, so switches. Or wait, maybe I should just check the generator. Hold on. What if I just go back? With all the switches active now. Maybe I'm overthinking the puzzle with constellation. It's 100, maybe that's it. Seems like machine is running now and the veins nearby have started pumping. Well, there we go. I guess I did overthink it. Veins pumping. I think here I have to shine specific constellations. So, this one, and this one. That's it. There we go. Blood kit. For collecting blood. Maybe use it on the deer? Because heart is still not working. Still not pumping. The deer seemed important. Yeah. Collected blood sample using the kit. Okay, so then this use in the library. And then library will trigger the veins to pump the heart. There we go. Emptied the blood I collected. Okay. Now I get the item. Which is probably crank. And then I can go lower. Poseidon will guide me. Wait, what's closer? Ah, that one was actually closer. Oh well, I'm gonna use both anyway. There we go. There's the crank. Nice. Cool. Okay, crank. I can go this way. Using the crank raised the dam. Looks like I can go down the stairs now. The Poseidon helped me. Cool. Save. Panel from the generator. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one, this one, this one. There we go. That was from the generator that had veins. And this is, I assume, another photo. Yeah. Cave photo. Photo I found in caves. Can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. So that's 2 photos. I wonder if this unlocks an ending or has something cool about it. Because it's optional. It's missable. I want to see if that heel spawns again when I reload. It does. Look at that, infinite heals. Let's go. Well, well. water here looks like static on TV. I think he's this way. Yeah. Is that him? Yeah. Oh, he's done. Very old page torn out of large book. Next world. And maybe a last? Before I go, I wanna check something. Do photos go here? Picture frame. Uh-huh, okay. There it is. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. She's not here. I scoured every inch of this place, and nothing. What's the point if I can't be with her again? Life is meaningless without her. I can't keep going. Okay. I assume there's one more photo left. Actually, I hope there's one more photo left. And that I didn't miss any. There we go. Next world. Coggers. Empty desk. Looks ancient. Empty shelves. This is like the furnace from the starting house. From the guy who lost Rose. Another clock.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Oh, it's time. Well. Entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm going to find why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. Delta Emblem. Oh. That guy's watching me. He threw me here. Guy from the start. Display case, it's empty. Is this where it goes? No. Hold up. Wanna see what's here. Locked. Never mind. Save room? No. Oh, it's you. Locked. There's a relief where something might fit, of course. Letter Gamma is carved into slot. Bandage. I'm gonna need some storage soon. Go back to dungeon. Empty shelf. Oh, emblem. Letter Delta. Awesome. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna check other places first. One of these rooms has to be safe.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Oh man, this is so similar to Resident Evil hallway. And here to the right is save room in Resident Evil. Is this the save room? It is. Oh man. So good. So good. Okay. Now I can go anywhere. Even this is like in Resident Evil. Love it. Absolutely love it. And even in Resident Evil, there are like 2 zombies here.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Second, desires what she does not need. Huh. Can only imagine how long painting this took. It's incredible. True masterpiece. Won't open. Empty. Empty. Dust. Oh, this is where the guy was, right? I guess not anymore. Or maybe he's up. Old furniture. Empty. Spare clock face. I hope I don't have to try and replace the one up there. Man, so many places to go to. I love it. Red room. Undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I'll need to develop the photo is missing. Nothing but dust. The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. Heal. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. Ooh, B or beta. The shortcut. Clock tower. I didn't check that room. Hold on. This way. Unlatched the door. Where even is this? Where even am I? More heals. One to open. Something in the cage below. That's beta. I believe I was here. Latched shut. There was one door I haven't checked. And it should be this one. But that one is shut. Okay. Then I'll go back here. Yeah, because there's one door there that I haven't checked. And then I can go to hospital. Oh, another
gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
1. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Okay, save room to save, and then I'll visit hospital. Yeah, this way. You know, I'm curious about this hole. What if I just walk? Okay. Can I even die? I can. You know what's funny? When I died, I made the exact same sound as enemies I'm killing. And even had the same animation. So I wonder, did they just reuse the sound and animation, or is there any meaning to it, you know? Foreshadowing. Kinda cool. Let's see hospital.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Are any of the doors in this place not locked? True. Oh, hello. Look at him drooling. Like alien. Computer not working. Filled with various files and supplies. Locked. Okay, before I go up, hold on. I want to check this floor fully. Won't budge. Various pamphlets about health topics. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. Huh. Vending machines seem to be in working order, but I don't have time for a snack, or change for the matter. Flashing words. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. But there's also a number. Maybe number is related to the art, because those arts also had a number. Locked. Another heal. Any doors not locked? Busted. Locked. Nope, this one is locked too. Handle won't move. Won't move. Wait. That's me. 2 cats. That's also me. Locked door. Deja vu. This one won't open. That's me. Going through so many doors. Are all of these just for show? Oh, that's me next to mother, huh? Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult. Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Empty shelving unit. Locked. Something is blocking on the other side. Blocking on the other side. Yeah. Complacency. Then this one is uncertainty, because there are so many doors. Here she's happy. Mediocrity. And then mortality. There we go. Okay. Door is open. Cool. Crucifix.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Golden crucifix on metal chain. Used to wear one like this when I was a kid. Can I put crucifix here? Yes, I can. Oh. Well, okay. I'm gonna save and then go to 3rd floor. Okay, 3rd floor. Let's go. I've never been here. Loot. Siddhartha. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere, at the same time? At the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean, in the mountains, everywhere. And that the present only exists for it. Not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river, everything can be learned from it. See? You've already learned this from the water too. That it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. More bandage. Oh, another Omega. Okay. Save location. Oh, this is above in the library. No sneaky rats, no.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
4. And dreads all that may near be. There's the Omega. Dread, dwell, desire. Now what's the last one? Damage, dissipate, disconnect, devastate, deprive. Aha, it's deprive. I haven't found the third one, but guess I'll find it somewhere. Could it be this way? That looks cool. Irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering, how many I have left, how many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. It rattles a bit in the frame, but it's locked. Oh, I'm here. Okay, cool. So there was a ladder this way. There it is. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna push the box in the cage, and this is going to lift. Which one was it? Beta? Hey, I can get it right away. Cool. But I'm gonna go back up to check more stuff. something interesting. Oh, there's the third one. Yeah, deprives herself of joy within.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Cool. Oh. Look at you being sneaky. Ah, chemical for... Chemical for photo, I would assume. And bandage. I should get that photo. All empty. Heal. I am back here. So I can go to Omega. Or I really want to go to Dark Room and get that photo. I'm gonna do that first. Developed photo. Oh. Well, look at that. Well then, I'm gonna go save. Do the haul. And then go to Omega. Or Beta. Okay, it starts like this. Aha. And there's the gamma. Okay, I'm gonna do gamma is here. I'll do gamma first because it's here on this floor. Heavy emblem with a strange inscription. There we go. Hey, save. You know what? I'm gonna leave this here. Surely I don't need lighter anymore. Won't open. Bandage. Won't open. Aha. Clock tower photo. I feel sad looking at it. Nice. Okay, third one. I'm happy I didn't miss it. Door are held shut by chains, secured by heavy padlock. And there's the key. Lower track key. guess I have to take the train. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Department red. Green. It's gated shut. There's no visible mechanism to open it. Any sneaky rats? Blue, yellow department. What's this? Email address to me. You have no idea how replaceable you are. Deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Don't have a breakdown again. HR notice, red one. What's wrong with you? Red file folder. Oh, green one next, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need to deliver this. It's my job. Loot. Nice. Excuse me. Do I have to kill you now? Oh, it's open now. Is the boss happy? My goodness, he sent everyone after me. The whole department. Hey! Work ID. And this takes me back to main hallway. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna save now and then probably do Omega or Beta. I'm gonna put this here. And go like this. Beta was on the second floor. I guess I'll do that one. And then Omega. Emblem fits.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet, and all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Library was always one of the few places I actually liked. I guess not anymore. Can I go this way? It's locked. This way? I can. Hey! There's no way I'm going for a swim. I'm not getting these boots wet. Locked. Oh, hey. Wait, put hand in the toilet? Compared to other toilets I've seen today, this one is in nice shape. Smashed mirrors. Oh, bandage. Nothing in either of these rooms. Okay, before I continue, hold on. Hold on. Things need to be investigated. Nice. Can I go up here? No. Well, okay then. Then I'm moving on. Classroom. One budge. One budge. One budge. One budge. Love the camera angles. Is this my classroom? What's this? Briefcase. Quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Yes. Wait. Red static light. Huh. This is now more sad version of the room. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asks to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turned him down. Should you feel bad? Ooh. Yes. Now it's even worse, huh? Or no? Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes. Sometimes you act selfishly, but always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? Yes. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? Yes. Let's go yes everywhere. I'm also curious about no. Are you a bad person? No. What is this? Are you a bad person? No. Oh. Videotape. Ah. Cool. Okay, gonna save and then do the Omega. Do I need... I guess I'll go like this. Yeah. Floor 3. Omega was this way. Emblem fits. The colors in this piece are something else. The landscape is beautiful. Now I really feel like I'm in art museum. All of these paintings are landscapes. It's beautiful. Ooh. Cool. Can I go up? No. Maybe I would have joked about this before, but I've run out of quips. I just want out of this place. Huge chains holding this. Any secrets? No? Hey, look at this. Moon. Stuck at 1. And the moon. An old ashtray and lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. A large arrangement of flowers and notes attached to them. Sorry for your loss is a general sentiment across them. Stuck at 8. Engraving reads time. These are all medical bills from a home health center and mail order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me, dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? Appears like it is. Seems that I was really sick in the end. Widow stuck at 7. Stuck at 4. Candle. Stuck at 5. Cloud. These are all titles that I know and Stuck at 6. Engraving water. No, I can't slow down yet. Looks like a spread was laid out. I'm guessing for my after-funeral gathering. Death. 9. Three. Ship. Two. Book. Okay, let's go up. Ten. Earth. There's something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. I miss my bathtub at home. I miss home. Devil 11. I don't have time to sit. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. Need to keep moving. Door is locked. Okay. I see. 2 is book, which is fine. So, moon and book are fine. Ship should be 3. 4 is candle. Okay. 5 is cloud. 6 is water. So these are good. 7 is widow. There we go. Awesome. Ooh, hospital bed. Probably hers. Entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be different? This place I'm in now, it's not like any other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Eulogy. And that's it, the final piece. Eulogy written by me that I don't remember writing. R is active. Okay. I'm gonna save and check out what it is. Maybe it's a boss fight. Take this. One more medkit. Because why not? 2 more. There we go. R. As in return to the world of living. As in return to Castle Wolfenstein.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
Cool, final page for the big book. I unlatched the door. Clock tower. Ancient looking imposing door. Locked. Back here. Amazing. I've come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it. Okay, save and last page. I think it's last. Maybe it's not. Let's see it.
These are my thoughts. From the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
It's time. Anything here? Ancient key. Extremely old key. I can feel something channel through me as I hold it. Unlocked it using ancient key. Discard. Here we go, the big boss fight. I see something in the cage all the way up. Oh, here we go. heals. I like the design of movie tape tentacles.
photos.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you, until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I got a Leave Plus ending, and I also got all Possums in this playthrough. With that, I really hope that you enjoyed this as much as I did. Have a super awesome day, evening, night, and I will see you next time. Completion time 3 hours. 8 healing items. 686 photos taken. $25 saves. Rank C. Ooh. Well, that's a very nice costume I have here. Well, well. What if I go without the camera? I should grab my camera. I see. Well, that's it.